Right, back. The fuck? Rip. Oh, oh no. Yeah, let's see.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here.
Wait,
James,
they're gone.
we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
The master in there. Okay. Right, let's see. Why is this here?
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Oh. Our destination. Okay. that? Okay, let me see. Oh.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
What? He's dead. Yeah.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Stupid darkness. Oh, now this gonna fire up.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Oh. Okay, let's power it up. Here.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Okay, let me see around here first. The hell is this thing? What? Okay. Bye. Oh. Kick. Okay. Yep. Burn. Oh, what? What, again? Who's doing this? Oh, okay. And I destroyed the whole gate. Okay. Don't need to kick anymore. Okay, just a gate. Okay. Finally. Come on, go away. Oh,
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an
Oh.
ideal weapon for my situation.
holy moly.
Come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker.
Come on, answer Baker at least one time.
Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
Damn it. The good cop, answer her. She will believe you. Through a flashbang. Okay, that's what's a distraction. Holy moly, flashbang is far more powerful than just a flashlight. Oh, the cops. Ow! Did not get all of them.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, they're all dead now. Not a single one left. Okay, maybe Barry is because she's a good one. The only good cop. Fuck. Woo! Oh, that was fast. The hell? Why did the flashbang go off like that? Yeah, at least saved me. But how do you get up there? Come on. Ow! Oh, I have only 3. Oh, I need to be fast, actually. Hey, what's this? What did this do? Oh, the line. Ooh. Alright. Ow. Woo! Pow! Alright. Wait, I
I
could
hope
just...
Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
He's dead.
Why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? They're
Oh,
helping us normal
this is
citizens instead of wasting
uh,
resources on those people.
Well,
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
and
well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me, you hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
What? The mic was talking to myself. Alright. Now the mic is on. In here. There's a huge ramp in here. Make no sense. If they want me to go there, why is this here? There's a huge weapon in here. An RPG. Come on, Moon, go down. Let the sun come up. What? It's... Oh, it's the tower. Ooh.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
What? An alien and a monster? The fuck are you talking about? Alright, fast BRB. Sorry.
Just who is my mother? And why isn't she with us? Even my own father wouldn't answer my questions. Now I realize that father hoped I would find out those answers for myself.
ايوه هذا الشيء الوحيد ما افتكره عن اللعبة. انا ما فاكر امه. ما افتكر شفتها حتى كمان.
Doctor, this is Elena.
Oh yeah, امه. تعال. Get there.
Just who is my mother? And why isn't she with us? Even my own father wouldn't answer my questions. Now I realize that father hoped I would find out those answers for myself.
ايوه هذا الشيء الوحيد ما افتكره عن اللعبة. انا ما فاكر امه. ما افتكر شفتها حتى كمان.
Doctor, this is Elena.
Oh yeah, امه. تعال. Get there. Oh! Now this should be one of the most views one on Twitch. Whoa! Now that's luck in a way. ما في لعيبة. طب فرغوش بمحترف. لا اعرف العب.
عارف العب انا والله. اقول واخد فترة طويلة وما خلص الماتش. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Jujutsu? What the hell كيف ده؟ والله راسه ما شاء الله يمسك يدي يطعني انا. كيف ده؟ ايش هو الوحيد اللي يشغل الباب كل شويه؟ بس انا الوحيد اللي اشغل البوم كل شويه. شايف قتلهم كلهم انا. التخلف هذا. بالله قتلت. Oh my god! Come on. Whoa! No, this is amazing. This is so amazing, actually. To take a screenshot. Oh. It's time. Holy shit! With my own effort, not one pencil of money I paid. Oh fuck. He is strong? It's fine. Alright, he's actually strong. What the fuck? It's fine. Okay.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Oh, he's stuck. Okay, that's good. I'm pressing dodge, that's fine.
Know my sword. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
Nope, nope, Kaya, I mean.
Oh, so sorry.
Time to act.
Nope. Come on, come on.
Rain outlines your
Good, good. Woo! Okay, he's pissed now.
I taste blood.
No, don't taste blood. It's not over yet.
rain outlines your fate.
Sip the fit.
It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing?
The fuck? What happened to Fireman?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze.
Bang. Come on. Woo! Woo! Ah! Ah! Screenshot. I must.
Thank you very much.
Woo. What? What? Wow! Wait, what? 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 Fine, I will be back later. Okay, I have the... What the fuck? Who's that?
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Fuck. Then here he is. Oh, wait, what? He didn't show up again. Okay, something's not right in here. The fuck? It's only one time. Oh, okay. Whoa! One time, yeah. Fucking hell.
Oh, you got to be
God
kidding
damn it, I got scared again. Alright. Fuck. Well, this is unfair. قلقان. تعال. Hulking. You're here. أول شغلت الستريم أخوك كان هنا، بعدين فجأة صار أحمر ومدري. طلع طه قاعد يحمل عشان طلع صح. بعد نص ساعة رجعت. عدلت أشياء في السيتنج، حسنت 720 شوية. أول كان شوية الكواليتي، فلعبت فيه له أمس. يعني اليوم استريم 720 60 اف بي اس، بس الكواليتي أعلى شيء 720 تقول، وبالانس. أمس ما أدري ليه بس أنام، هو يوم نايم كنت. جود مورنينج هولك. نسيت. يعني هتلاحظ بعض الاشياء في اللعبة حتى الالعاب الجاية حيكون مو زي اول كده يسحب. كنت راح اسحب على اللعبة عاد يعني، بعدين قلت خليني اخلصها. قاعد اتفرج على الستريمات اللي قبل.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
وي ما كان قصدي استخدم السلاح ده، بس بديت افهم القصة انا حقت اللعبة. يعني مو زي اول. جري ورايا الشرطة ومدري. وكلهم ماتوا. Ow. He's stuck. Okay. Oh. يعني ما فهمت انا السكريبت هذا. جمعته
The
كله.
bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
طب فاك اظن راح يطلع لي وحش دحين بدل ما هدول اللي زي البشر شكله. شوف هنا هي هذا هاي شوي حصلت الورق.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
هاي شوي اخذت الورق انا. خلاصة القصة هو انا حمسني عشان الناس اللي في انستغرام حاطين انه اللعبة حلوة، بس انه هي شوية طلع فيها فريم رايت بروبلم برضو، بس انه هي قبل شوية لما بديت ابسود 3 هذه الشرطة كانوا يلاحقوني يضربوا مسدسات، بعدين الداركنس قتلهم كلهم طلعوا لهم وقتلوهم مدري ذبحوهم وبعدين الشرطة تحولوا بشر داركنس زي دول اللي يهجموا علي صاروا شرطة شكلهم معاهم مسدسات مدري هليكوبتر مات. بس انه في واحدة عجوزة حرمة كده ويتش اللي طلعت لي في بداية الحلقة بداية اللعبة، هي طلعت لي واحدة كده حكمت فيها، اظنها هي البوس ما ادري ليه، تطلع من الداركنس كده تدخل في الراس ومدري كده. بس دحين بيقولوا ما ادري اشوف لما هنا تضغط اظن اللعبة كانت مفروضة زي كده ترى زي الالعاب الثانية ابيسود 1 و 2، لانه كل ما تخلص ابيسود يقول لك بريفيو ما ادري، بس لا هذه كلها بالكامل كل الابيسودات في حلقة واحدة ما اعرف كم، بس انا الحين في ابيسود 3 زي ذا ووكينج ديد العب ديك، بس شكلهم قالوا خلاص خليها كلها مرة واحدة لعبة كامل. بس هي حلوة ترى مو بطالة اللعبة، لأنه هو واحد يفهم شوية عنها. ايه واللي خطف مرته ما هو حتى الداركنس فاك وجه وحوش ومدري، وذاك اللي خطف مرته ما شاء الله واحد عادي يقول له خلص الكتاب ولا بيعذب مرتك. عشان كذا هو دحين بيدور على اللي هو خطف مرته كأنه ناقص هو مو عارف يكتب الكتاب حتى كله وحوش ومدري هذا يقول له خلص الكتاب. فاك ليش الدبتي هذول الشرطة كلهم. اللعبة فيها تاكتيك ترى، يعني مو تضيع الأسلحة والرصاص. في البداية ما كنت أفهم أنا هذا الشيء. بس هو غريب لما يجي له احلام نايت مير مدري في احد يقول له شغل النور، وانا اعتقد هذيك مرته، بس عاملين صوتها شيطان كل شويه تقول له شغل الانوار شغل الانوار. شويه غريبه الاشياء. اوكي. هو شوف الخريطة فوق يقول لي فين اروح بالاصفر، لكن الحتة كبيرة فتقدر تكتشف اشياء، رصاص، اسلحة. اذا ما دورت ما تقدر تجيبها. يعني هذا لازم تدور عليه بنفسك، مو بس تروح تجري على المهم، حتموت.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Business was all he'd say.
هذا اللي هو ده الشرطي اللي في بالي اللي جاء وسط الليل. جاء مع الشرطة كلهم ويقعد يضربني، انا اللي خطفت قتلت مرتي وعامل نفسي ان هي خطفت مدري ايه. جعان. بعدين انا شردت رحت الغابة فشفت الشرطة كلهم قاعدين يموتوا ومدري ما يدروا، بعدين كلهم ماتوا ما عدا هو ده الخبيث ما مات اللي بيقتلني، ما اعرف الله هذا شرطي هذا ولا مجرم. هم يقولوا ليش بطلع مسدس سيفيليان ما معايا مسدس. ايه هي الشيك بوينت الانوار اللمبات، تروح تحت لمبه شيك بوينت يعني. The kidnapper.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Oh.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid.
هذه مرته.
Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Operate with who?
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Oh, أنا معتقد أنا the old lady هي اللي خطفتنا كلنا. ايه اعتقد ما اعرف ايش تبغى، حتى هي تبغاني اخلص الكتاب. هو مو فاهم ايش ببدأ الناس كلهم يبغوا يخلص الكتاب ويهجموا عليه.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Fuck. Okay. انه اللي خطف مرته يبغى الكتاب يخلصه، ولا عجوزة اللي هي كذا الويتش ما اعرف طلعت له برضو كده في هذا وقالت له خلص الكتاب، ولا بعدين مرتك تتعذب. who kidnapped my wife. كلهم خطفوا مرته وخلص الكتاب. يعني تقريبا هذول كلهم ترى من الكتاب حقه، يمكن في النهاية يطلع زي كده.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
تيجي تسوق سيارات هنا. Yeah, this does not look safe. Oh, I don't have flashbang. No worry, that does not scare me.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
بس الغريب انه ما يقتلوه. هو الوحيد اللي ما يقتلوه. لانه اعتقد هو الاساس. بس يبي اوكي maybe not. Ow. The fuck. Okay, relax. Come on. Okay, it's fine.
Opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Just do a bit.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Don't worry, I will win this time. Ouch. Okay. We're safe now. Woo! We're not. Woo! How? Just dodge.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
What? They're getting inside me. I'm turning to a monster. Ooh.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Safe zone. Oh, what? What? Heavy duty? Whoa, this flashlight is far more powerful. أظن هذا كشاف حق الشرطة. Okay, it's fine. الصغار يموتوا بضربتين. الكبار يموتوا بضربات مرة كثير. هسه هذه اللعبة يحبوا يدسدسوا اشياء فيها. اوراق مدري يدسوها. It's fine. Regeneration health. He doesn't die. Oh. امشي يكون digging. الحمد لله. اعتقد هذه مرته بتحط له اشياء يعني في النهاية يطلع كذا، هي اللي بتساعد.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlith.
Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you add?
Oh, Mr. Derlith, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
Yeah. Put an alien in him.
Shh, darling. Be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derlith learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
A fact. That's why you should never, ever kiss someone you don't know. Okay. Could be a must or an alien. Okay. Oh.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Wait, what? Fall in the water? Okay. Nightingale. Ugh. What the? Okay, this does not look safe. Mine. This looks like boss battle. He's stuck. Okay, he's not. Woo! He can't drive very well. Oh, the door is up. I need to run. Woo! What?
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
I wanna go to the mine. The fuck? Oh, his wife is there.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
I think this is the end of episode 3. Oh, or not.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Wonder what's in there. Time to drive a car. Ah, the sun. No more masters.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity. Even during daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
شو نفس اللي هو بيكتبه بيصير. Nothing could attack me in the daylight, right? Yeah, let's see. Is there anything in here? Oh. There's nothing. There's nothing. Let's see that house. Checkpoint. Okay.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
ايه هذا كنت عنده انا بين الشرطة هجموا علينا. Wait, is this the same place? What? Wait, what? Is this where I start? No. Oh, is it? What? Maybe it looks the same. Yeah, no more loot. Loot goblin. Oh yeah, it's not the same place. Alright, let's see. Checkpoint. Hulking, you're here. What are you watching? What are you doing? What? This is the same house. What?
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
Oh.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish even?
Wait a minute. Maybe size.
There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fish.
No. الشيء الوحيد في اللعبة هذه لو السبتاي مغطي السبتاي.
Fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Yeah. It's 1%.
can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
هذاك الشرطي دخل علينا ومسدس مرة طز اقتل العجوز اقتل حق الراديو اهم شي يقتلني انا. الالعاب التانية السبتايتل دائما تلاقيه في النص هنا، بس هذه اللعبة ما شاء الله اخذت الشاشة كلها تحت. اظن الجزء الثاني ما يسووا له ريماستر، يمكن عشان انه اتش دي. هذا اذا لعبت. Oh wait, I didn't see around. Second. They always hide something. Easter egg, Mario. Okay, there's nothing. لاحظت اغلب الستريمر صحيين دحين قبل ابدا الستريم. نيو وورد وميترويد حقت نتندو، جي تي اي. What? What's in here? دي اللعبة تحمست بدايز جان الزومبي. اظن في الليل هذا كله راح يصير فج. ريتهم اضافوا وحوش زيادة كذا بدل بشر بس. انا هنا عشان الحلقة الثالثة بس شايف يعني تعال.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
The fuck was Matt? Can't look at my wife like that. Bitch. Okay. هي عارس كمان شفته لقيته صح. قاعد يلعب ميترو لا قاعد يتفرج على تيكن. تيكن كوريان تيكن. يبغى يغير اسم قناته آريس. Avoiding the pit. The fuck. أمس أنا صحيت نمت الساعة 10:30. بعدين اروح صلاة الجمعة رجولي وماني فاهم ولا شيء. طبعا يقول لي مطعم هنا ونجيب من هنا ولا في عالم تاني. بس رجعت البيت نمت وصحيت على الساعة 6 بس. بعدين بعد العشاء على اساس اني اسوي تمارين، اسوي ستريم مرة جسمي مكسر وتعبان. حطيت السجادة
رقدت على الارض. حطيت راسي نمت لين 10. ايه قمت سايل سويت يوغ. قلت ما جربت انه في برنامج يوغا تيجي تجرب. إيه. مرة ما قدرت اسوي اي شيء تعني بس بعدين على الساعة 12 ما قدرت خلاص. لا شفت آية ولا أحد. قفلت اللمبة ورقدت. صحيت الفجر صليت معاهم بعدين رحت كملت نوم من الساعة 10. يعني أمس الجمعة بح ولا شيء. هو كان مريح على الأرض السجادة ما أدري ليه. سويت تمرين واحد كذا لا ما أدري والله في الأرض تسويه بس بعدين وراسك كده على الارض عشان وهي قاعده تتكلم هذه اللي في البرنامج اي انا ابدا. بس التمرين خلنا ننام. مريحه السجاده. السجاده اللي هي تعرف المنفوخه. انا اخذتها من طه. انا لقيته مرميه في سيارته. ايه فاخذتها كنت اسوي عليها تمارين ومدري اي شيء. مريحه كانت على الارض. رحت رقدت.
Okay. I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
مو كيف. سبت راح الكهف انا كذا ناقص مرة صبح اروح الكهف. Alright, so he's here. Where is my wife? What? شكلي حخش الكهف. مو باين. باين هذا الكهف حخش جوا. Find my wife in the cave. نفسي افهم ليه هو ما يستخدم لا اكس ولا مشي عادي ما شاء الله. مسدس.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Wait, who's Sarah? Okay. No! It's all died. Volcano collapse. عطين بعض أشياء حقيقية في شجرة ومدري historical.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
Oh no, no, it's dark.
I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time.
He's pissed
the
off.
bastard never showed up.
He did the darkness power. Where is the old lady? Okay.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there.
Man.
Waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
What the fuck?
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Why at night? This is...
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Oh yeah, because you're getting pissed off. Come on, ask for help. Tell him I want power. And you're gonna find Alice in no time. Give me the darkness power. Okay, I can't get out. What the hell? Oh. Oh. اوكي ما اعتقد في ايدي امو. What the fuck, I can hear them. They're all here. Oh, there is ammo. Okay. Okay, let's dance. Oh, no. Wait, let me read.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Oh, what the fuck? أنا دحين ما فهمت هذا نص الناس دول من هم. Some people he worked. Full ammo, ultimate ammo. مرة box of ammo. Ow. No, this... It's fine, there is full ammo in there. What the? Ow. Ooh, let me loot. Okay, that's unfair. That's no master. ما على بدل يجي يتكلموا معايا يجي بس يتضارب. أظن اللعبة تكون أحلى لو كانوا وحوش. The fuck؟ أوه. أحس بشر ما يخوف. Okay, I understand. Wait, what? It's the master from Last.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Oh. ما الشاشة تنور كده يعني كلهم ماتوا. Safe zone. Yeah, one time use. Okay. Wait, what the? Okay. Relax, everyone. Woo! Okay, they can't pass that. See? They got scared. Oh, fuck. اوه ما انا ما كنت حاطط على هذا بس كويس اني ضربت بيه. Yeah, that was luck. ضيعت الحين رصاص بعد. مر هذا الار بي جي حق دي اللعب. هذا السلاح. A light weapon. Oh. This is مرة الكرسي هو اللي ما شاء الله. أو أو أو. Okay, it's fine. Doesn't count. كده احسن بقى ما تضيع رصاص. أبدا إيتالا. Okay.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
يعني ما يقدروا ياخذوا جسمي زي الباقيين. Okay, it's fine. Woo! Woo! Okay, let's go out. My car now.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
هو مستغرب مين بيعطي له الاشياء هذه من اول. فلاش بانج واسلحه ضد النايت. ايش هو اشوف هنا. شيتينج ديف. انا اول قلت ديف لو هو في بدايه اللعبه. الدب. الأسلحة وسط الغابة ولبات. أنا ويس يضحكني لما يلعب مرة ما بيضيع وقت يسوي تليبورت. لو الشات تحطه فورس ان ستيم مرة نسنج تو سي يكون بيسووا حاجة زي السباق ولا يبي يصور شيء حلو بعدين يموت هو او يسوي تليبورت. فلاش بانج مرة قوي. ضربة واحدة يقتلهم كلهم. خليهم يتجمعوا. ايه Okay, it's fine. انا الحين ما اعرف ايش هذه الاشياء اللي في الارض. خليها اخره عشان يتجمعوا كلهم جنب بعض. كمان What? It's only two. كمان throws a flashbang. قاعد اضغط انا ارميه مو راضي. يلا على الاقل هذول كمان. لما الشاشة تنور زي ما قلت قبل شوية يعني خلاص هذول كلهم أنا ما أعتقد. بس إذا رحت حتة جديدة يطلعوا تاني. Ooh, what's that?
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Wait, what? شو نهاية القصة يروح يتهموه هو بسبب الكتاب. كل اللي صار بسبب الأشياء اللي أنت كاتبها هنا. تثبت على نفسك. ممكن. You killed your wife. It's all here in the book. فكرني بالفيلم هذاك اللي يروحوا الغابة بعدين ما يصدقوه في ما ادري مين واحد منهم اللي عاش على اساس انه هو اللي قتلهم كلهم. ما ادري هو اصلا ولا هو سوى شيء. was magic. dark magic. the hell is that? Oh, safe zone. Oh wait, let's go up here. هذه السايد اشياء الاماكن السايد فيها شوف يعني في هنا شيء لازم تجمعه تساعدك. The fuck؟ طيب لما نضرب ضربة واحدة عادي ترى. شوف عمرك يرجع كامل. كيف ولا ضرب بكاكس سكينة ما عاد أهم شيء ما تموت. اقتلهم ترجع فل. That was luck. اوكي ما شفت الفتحة. انا دحين ما اعرف هذا ايش فائدته الكوفي. قاعد اجمع وخلاص. نفسي يرجعوا لي شوت جن. هذا شوت جن صح؟ هذا هو الشوت جن. لما يضرب كأنه رايفل ما كأنه شوت جن زي اللي اول باللعبة. So here and here.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
And shoot him. Okay. Let's turn this on first. Oh! Ah! You see? I know it! Now this is a shotgun. هذه رايفل أنا متأكد إنه This is what I want. The shotgun. But this. Waste your ammo smart way. In a smart way. Relax everyone. Yeah, that was fast. Flash bang. ريتهم يطيحوا امو شيء. هم يبغوني اروح هناك. But let's go from here. معنى مين حط الكشافات في الغابة؟ رن! How? There is light in here. That was a waste of ammo. Oh. Okay, it's not a waste. كنت بشتري فوكس هول اللي سمت قاعد يلعبها. ايوه حمست بس لا. Okay, let's go. Okay, it's fine. See? There. Oh! Yeah, it's fine. ما شفت اللمبة. ما اعرف مين حط لمبة زي كذا فجأة ورا في الشجرة كمان. طيب
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
هي هذيك اولد ليدي قالت له انها تروح لأليس. بس هو الغريب لانه مرته تخاف من الظلام، هو كل ما يصير الظلام يولي على لمبة. انا شيء وحيد انا شاكك فيه.
Shift may cause cancer.
What? Oh, that's a boss. I got him. اللي هما ايه اللي هما كده يجروا بسرعة، انت لا تضيع رصاصك عليه، يا انك تقتله بهذا او بفلاش بانج اذا كان جنبه. هو الوحيد اللي شفتهم بس صعب تقتله، الاشياء الثانية لا، الى الان ما شفت شيء جديد يعني غير هذول كده يجري بسرعة. الداركنس يمكن هو ايفول مرة عشان كده عنده شوية قوة زيادة. اوه شيك بوينت. طرينه قوي. اوكي. That doesn't look normal. The hell? Okay. Moving. Don't. لين عرموا علي اشياء. The darkness.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
هذول بس تقتلهم بالكشاف، اما غير كذا ما اسلحة ما ينفع. كمان هيلز.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
يعني الشخصية اللي في الكتاب اللي هو عندها determined، بس يعني مو زيه، فهو زي ما تقول لي كتب ناروتو بس مو هو زي ناروتو. اوكي انا معي. اللي سووا مانجا يعني كذا يحسوا شوية يعني. I wish I can be like the character I made. So cool. Like me. I wish you could be like Rim. Okay. يعني لو lost a bit confidence. هذه الأماكن ترى كلها من جد. والله لو سووا لعبة هيلز هاف ايس. والله حلوة أظن. كثير ناس ماتوا هنا. Great. يعني كلهم يطلعوا يقتلوني انا. دخلني انا قتلتكم. I did go there, right? Oh, not the preacher. You suck.
I needed a key for the door.
Okay. Stupid ghost. Open the door. Can I go out again? Oh, okay. Oh, it's gone. Just breaks the game mechanics. Go in, checkpoint, go out. It's gone. Okay.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs.
هذا
There's
هو.
a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
هذا هو ترى في الحقيقة اللي عامله الشخصية. هو شكله هو عامل القصة دحين قاعد يعيشها بيصير له الأحداث في اللعب. بس قصدي اللي في التلفزيون هذا هو نفس الرجال اللي عامل الشكل زي كذا. ما حطوه نفس اللي في اللعبة، حطوه هو بالضبط يشبهه. I don't want this gun. The rifle sucks. Shotgun for dates. هذا الشيء الوحيد اللي يخوف، الصوت عالي بس. فجأة ماشي تقطع شجر وخلاص. Oh, the moon is going down. Okay. Which means the sun will rise soon.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Fuck, why? أظن العجوزة وصلت له. دائما اسمع صوت البريزنج هذا كأنها مرته. هي ترى مرته هي اللي تساعده ترى، انا متأكد. I don't know how بس هذه الاشياء هي مرته ترى، هي اللي بتعطيله هي. I don't know how. يطلع في النهاية زي ايفل وزين قاعد مربط في السرير حسب هذا كله حقيقي مو حقيقي. It's a dream.
Birds.
Again? That's no bird, that's a crow. Come on. معيش غش ده يخش جوة الجبل. Okay, they're gone. Finally, a safe zone inside the mine. هذه اظن مرته برضه. I'm here. Wait, do I go here or up? Okay, one second. Sarah? Alice. Wait, where should I? Okay, let's go here. It says exit the silver mine. No. Alice! You down here?
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain. Alice?
Alice?
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
هنا زي البيت لما كانوا مبينة انسحبت تحت المويه.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Great. And now they hunt me. Oh, don't worry, Alice. I will find you. ايه شفت راود البطارية حقت الكمبيوتر انفجرت حقته بسبب نيو وورد. غريبة. عنده كمبيوتر قوي هو. بس تدري ليه؟ لانه برنامج OBS ترى يأثر برضه. يعني مثلا واحد يلعب نيو وورد ما يصير شيء، لكن الاو بي اس اللي هو برنامج الستريمينج اللي انا مشغله مثلا يسوي دبل. فبعضهم زي كو كارنيج عنده كمبيوتر تاني للستريمينج وكمبيوتر الالعاب، بس هذول الناس بعد صعب، او الناس اللي ما عندهم زي انا كذا واحد جهاز، فبرضه ممكن يستهلك شوي، بس عادي ما يأثر كتير. الجودة مو عالية حاططها، بس جودة كويسة لكل الناس على الجوالات، على التكن. على الجوال مرة حلو طبعا، على الكمبيوتر
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Oh, the light! Whoa! That's unfair. A shotgun is way better than hunting rifle. Unless I don't get ammo for the shotgun. Coffee? Mocha. تصدق من انا احب ماكدونالدز بريكفاست انه بس كودو دائما عليه خصومات ويعطيك البريكفاست اكتر من ماكدونالدز. مرة يقهر من انا احب ماكدونالدز اكتر من كودو، بس كودو مرة حقهم الفاتورة اكتر كتير، وبنفس السعر تدفع كمان، يعطوك اشياء مرة كتير. حرامي دونتس، بس فاتورة مطيح. يطلب ناتشو وبيج بريكفاست حق كودو زايد ما ادري زي اشياء كذا، نجت صغير ومدري ايه، واثنين نجت وهاش براون زيادة مدري ايه، هذا كله 50 ريال. ماكدونالدز لا، بس لحاله بيج بريكفاست واثنين راب 50 ريال. التوصيل كمان حقهم غالي، ايه، بدون ترى قهوة ولا شيء، فرق بينهم مرة شيء. انا كان نفسي اطلب اليوم، بس انه امس طلبت عشان كذا نمت متأخر.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Is it easy to go up there? ايه، حتى الفطور حقهم خفيف كده، احبه انا حق ماكدونالدز. حرامية ايه يعني، انا كودو مرة اشياء كتير يعطوك، بس ان انا ما انا احب الناتشو اكتر شيء حق كودو، بس الفطور ما ادري. زي كذا انا زمان كنت اروح ماكدونالدز هناك في المطعم، والله مرة اشتقت ليك الايام، بدون تدفع توصيل ولا شيء. سلام، يجيك زي النار حار الراب. What? How? المشروع اللي يعجبني في كودو، حتى ايام ما هي ويوم وطني ولا شيء، على طول خصم التوصيل حقهم كمان، يا 5 ريال يا 7 ريال دائما. يا ريت يوم من ايام ماكدونالدز يسوي الحركة عادي، مرة ما شفته يسوي. لازم توصيل، تبى توصل البيت ادفع 13 ريال. مو كتير، بس برضه ما بدفع ضيع فلوسي. البرنامج لعب حقه مرخص. يبغالي احمل او عندي البرنامج حقه، بس ما استخدمته من زمان، يبغالي اشوف اجرب من ارخص. جاش attempt new word. بس انا طلبت ماكدونالدز امس، انا قلت اكل واحد راب واخلي بعدين الباقي. اكلت بريكفاست على 2 راب. انت تستحمل لما تشوف. Go here and loot first. Wow. Hey, go there or here? Ah.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. We're on a comeback tour, baby.
The fuck? That guy dead. Girl. Oh, okay, so need to go there. All right. Oh, not again. All right. They're dead. Checkpoint. هذه فكرني Dead by Daylight. الانجن.
Another cable car. Just great.
The fuck? Someone was laughing. هذول يموتوا بالنور بس. I killed one. Oh. Alright, we need to climb up. Woo! Okay. Don't worry, it's fine. They're all dead now.
Shit.
Okay. Good. Checkpoint. أنا ما أعرف هذا زي الإيستر إيج تضربه، شفته كتير أنا بس ما أعرف شو. Okay, let's see just what's in here. والله بتكلم على ماكدونالدز بريكفاست جوعت أنا. Don't want the rifle. What? I can switch back. Fine. Woo! هذول كويس يموتوا بس رصاصتين لانهم ضعاف. الثانيين هذولاك اقوى. Fine, it's fine. Woo! He didn't see the checkpoint. Oh, the 8 tips like the war. A beautiful place. Oh, that's actually scary. What up here? Come on. Okay, there's nothing. Run! Oh. He's scared. Done and done. Oh. We go there. I will go. Oh. Don't worry, Alice. I'm coming for you. Thank you for the
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
It's his master. Need to believe. Oh. Wait, not from here? Oh. What? Ah. ما يقدر يسال. What? Some random house in here? Why? What? There's no door in here. Alright, let's go down. Tom? I miss you, Tom. Did you work this, Tom? Tom? Wait. Someone doesn't like Tom. What? Now I have shotgun ammo. Relax. Let me out first. Did I miss something? Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Oh, don't. Hey! Ow. All of them are dead now. Oh, sack! Because I'm the MLG game. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there is anything.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Nope, that's a trap. To get you.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
هذا غار منه برضو رايتر انه عشان مرته معجبة بيه وهو ما يحبه.
Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please, oh, I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Ah! Ah!
Okay. Oh, he's dead. The old lady killed him. That's him, the kidnapper. Oh, episode 3. هي المفروض اللعبة كده. Alright.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan. Shh, baby.
What? Alice?
Just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
No! Alice is not dead.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Where am I?
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Hope the darkness eats you.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Hey, Night of Spring. Oh! I love this game. Oh. What?
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Oh.
This way, Alan.
Oh my. Yeah, Alice back, please. I want Alice back. What? There. Ah, the. Wow, this looks so beautiful.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
Kind of makes sense in a way. He's
all in
lying.
your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Yeah, I don't believe him. What about the people who died? I must see them. If they're all alive, then you're telling the truth. Okay.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems.
هو البيت اللي أخدوه كان في وسط الليك، وسط بعد ما مرته غرقت اختفى البيت وما صدقوه، قالوا له البيت هذا من 30 سنة زي كده.
There's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head.
But
I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
I beat you. Okay.
Come along. Let's go inside.
The fuck?
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Shut up. Suck.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
Hey, I know this guy.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
The
I
fuck?
was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
That's not me.
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Those two guys from the beginning of the game. Is it actually crazy? Okay.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Let me search first. What? Can I scan that? A second.
to hear the words. Man, naked, falls to the shore.
Wait, it did give me a link.
A beginning. A primordial mist. The colors of the fall. The mist. A caldera lake. Silence echoes. Loud. It's too late to hear the words. Falls to the shore. Like a birth. Say that would lie. Nothing like a birth. The opposite. He staggers to his feet. The carcass of a deer lies on the shore, rotting amidst driftwood. Man is afraid. Beside himself. See, he doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story. He remembers darkness. Feels the shadow pressing down on him. He must get away. He runs to the forest. To a fate worse than death.
Done. That's him, actually. The real person. What if all of this was actually a real story? Okay. بس 7000 مشاهدين من قبل 4 شهور الفيديو. Skyrim. Okay, let's Skyrim. 1 second. Already. Oh, been real all along. Oh, okay. Did I?
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Wait, who told you that? Okay. I skipped a bit of the story. Okay, there's nothing in here, right? Okay. No. Read. If him that okay. Alright.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor.
That اللعبة.
How should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best.
Oh yeah? Just wait until the dark comes in and everyone here is dead.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
What did he give me?
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
What?
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
Okay.
He's checking on it now.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
Something's wrong.
I may need a hand here later on, Bert.
myself.
The storm's bound
It's hard to think.
jumpy.
There's a shadow inside my head.
Gotcha.
I can
Doc's
only
got me
focus
looking
on
at the
writing.
wake here,
Everything
but
else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
He looks more cool in real world. Yeah. So we don't need to go our room. We go here.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
No, I don't want to go to my room. Must be something.
You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
What the fuck? The game crash. Game.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything.
Yeah.
Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
He's checking on it now.
The doors were
good thing
locked.
he's not
Hartman and the
overreacting
nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you know who
Wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed.
I will go out. Okay.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Wait, what? How did he see me from down there?
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Gonna beat you.
Alice was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Just jump from the window.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
It's my store. I'm taking it.
هم يحسوا نفسهم ثورا ودين.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Okay.
We're on a comeback tour, baby! Hammer's Way will have its say rise up in their name!
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
اوه زي الكتاب لما قريته اول ضربها بالمطرقة في راسه.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
واحدة من الأوراق كان مكتوب إنه ضربها بالمطرقة في راسها. It's happening.
Since you're so tough, Bert.
We were on the road, man. You think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal name.
The fuck?
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Oh.
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a
الرسام.
creator as an illustrator,
إيه؟
perhaps.
من بعد ما جيت أنا صار يرسم الأشياء هذه.
Considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult
Wow,
to
this one is cool actually. The fuck? And this one, this is scary. What the fuck? I'm not gonna put something like this in my room. صار يرسم الأشياء هذه بعد ما جيت أنا هنا. Oh.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Oh, okay.
Not buying that. I was tailing Wheeler, and this is the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too.
Agent Nightingale, this is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. How'd your fragile little patients like that?
Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
Yeah.
Right.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
ليه خطف مرته طيب؟
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Oh, Barry.
About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no. The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
And that was not Rose.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
They're here. Yep. The darkness eat him. Wait, what?
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
بس لما كيف انقذوني من البحيرة.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Ow. Ow. The pictures are alive. Oh, come on, run. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, 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 oh. Ow. Maybe in a few seconds.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here. Damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction. To be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
True. Ah.
Most of us have felt the shadow of us. A shiver down your back.
Book tube.
Find it on purpose. But take
Stuff,
the
right?
board the wrong bus. Wonder where you are when you wake up.
Wait, darkness. I'm watching TV.
Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dooms Marathon. Sometimes, even the simplest things prove impossible. Consider.
I can't hear.
Leave the light behind. Easy? Not tonight.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place. You have no idea.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda, relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you alright?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
Oh, God! No! Please! God, no! Linda! Linda!
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda, relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident.
So the guy was driving was not him.
Are you alright?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
And there you have it. The vicious cycle, brutally punctuated by the blast of an airplane and screaming metal. Many roads are dangerous, but none more so than the one that leads away from Night Springs. Magic, parlor tricks, smoke and mirrors. But for
Alright. Fast BRB. Should I put? I have the best idea ever. This could be the station. Yeah. From here, I can go everywhere. Go down, you chicken. See. Complete. Time. Complete. Time. Mike got water on. All right. لقيت وين رحت قلت خليني اكل الغدا حق سباجيت. All right.
Magic is more than that. It's a way of...
Oh. Okay, thank you. Oh. Ow. Ow. Rocket League. Huh? Ah. Ow. Break the door, not me.
Let's make this.
Sir.
Fuck was talking. What should I do? Oh! What is this?
Al! I'm here!
Yeah. Let me loot first.
Hey, come on! We gotta get going!
Shut up.
Al! I'm over here!
Maybe there's something here we don't never know. Oh, see? Looks like a boss fight.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al!
Oh, what about Barry?
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al!
Yeah, I know. Relax. What a maze! Huh? People, guys. The shadow people. The shadow realm. Oh, I do have a gun. Hell, crazy. Miss my beard. Oh, don't trust. Just email. Who's the email? Yep, don't trust any email you get.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
And I know. So what? I don't die easily. Woo! Okay, this guy is crazy.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Hell, that's actually powerful. Just worth the Kraken and just become alive. Checkpoint. Okay.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Oh fuck, not this guy. Yeah, there is no ammo, more ammo. Okay, boss fight time. Whoa. Wait. Ow. Oh! Fuck. Okay. Unleash. Okay, at least they're gone. Ow! Out of ammo! Oh shit! I forgot all this. No! No, I don't have no ammo. Damn it. I've used that before. Oh. Okay. I need ammo. Don't have anything anymore. Ooh, safe zone. Woo! Shotgun.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Back could take my wife. At his rival, he was jealous. هذا كله اشوفه كباب ليه؟ All of this to open the door only. The gate. What the? Oh no, I'm dead. Fine. Oh my god. Pa 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 pa.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Checkpoint. Mine. Mine. Oh, it's Barry. Second Barry.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
The fuck? Barry.
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
What? Hello.
I found it! Oh, wait, that's a twig.
Ow. Okay, it's fine.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al!
The fuck?
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Okay, the one. Not gonna die again.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it!
Ow, you fucking bitch!
Just hang on, Al!
Oh my god. Really? My god. Okay, it's fine.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it!
Finally.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Eh. All hospital is gone now.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
Oh.
But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
What the fuck did you look to the right? You said look out.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
He's a bad driver.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Oh, Barry's dead.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! And don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
The fuck? How can I hear him so close?
Down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Fine, just a 3. Ow, stop it. Ow, the fuck? Need to get the script.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
What? Ow. Whoa, oh, relax. Ow. Oh, that saved me actually. Oh, come on, don't use something huge. Ow.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Yeah, but the light is off. Oh.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
There is, door.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Hey. In here. Let's see.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. What do you mean? I trust some. Like Barry. Like Alice. Like the fuck? Stay away from me. Fine.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I can't turn this on. It's bullshit.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Alright, I get it. Fuck off. Barry?
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
That's not Barry, that's Slender Man. Oh.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Hope so. Oh. Oh, fuck. Bitch.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Who's that someone? Hmm? Oh, he's dead. Really sick of all of you. Come on, Barry. Come on, you dumb.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Alright, let's go inside.
Hello? Anybody here?
The fuck?
Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
Barry?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
Yeah.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Fine.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Oh. So that's me. And now I am just the guy in the script is writing. Save Alice. Now I understand. So now back.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Oh.
The front door was locked.
Yeah, so you
The
get
home was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen?
Leash?
Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
You know what?
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting it. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Put up here. See. Ooh. Mine. Mine. point of this?
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
What do you mean warm? Most of us are dead. Okay. He doesn't know. It's the only one left. Stay warm, everyone. Woo! Fuck. No! Don't take my car. Stupid. Bitch. What you get? Come on, die. Okay, now we take a new car. Every car is still working with the key. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. Go from me. Abataitala. Don't get me. Fuck. One die, what the fuck? Now let's block this. Ow, not like this. This. No one come through, okay? The fuck? A serial killer? One sec. Bathroom. No.
Just who is my mother? And why isn't she with us? Even my own father wouldn't answer my questions. Now I realize that father hoped I would find out those answers for myself.
ايوه هذا الشيء الوحيد ما افتكره عن اللعبة. انا ما فاكر امه. ما افتكر شفتها حتى كمان.
Doctor, this is Elena.
Oh yeah, امه. تعال. God damn it. Oh! Now this should be one of the most views one on Twitch. Whoa! Now that's luck in a way. ما في لعيبة. طب فرغوش بمحترف. لا ما اعرف العب. عارف العب انا والله. اقول واخد فترة طويلة وما خلص الماتش. Yeah. Oh, what? What the fuck? Jujutsu? What the heck? كيف ده؟ مرة وانا راسه ما شاء الله يمسك يدي يطعني انا. كيف ده؟ ايش هو الوحيد اللي يشغل الباب كل شويه؟ بس انا الوحيد اللي اشغل البوم كل شويه. شايف قتلهم كلهم انا. التخلف هذا.
Bloody difficult. I'm a cat. Come on. Whoa! Now this is amazing. This is so amazing, actually. To take a screenshot. Oh. It's time. Oh shit! With my own effort, not one pencil of money I paid. Oh fuck. He is strong? It's fine. Alright, he's actually strong, what the fuck? It's fine. Okay.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Oh, he's stuck! Okay, that's good. I'm pressing dodge, that's fine.
Know my sword. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
Nope, nope, Kaya, I mean.
Oh, so sorry. Time to act.
Nope. Come on, come on.
Rain outlines your
Good, good. Woo! Okay, he's pissed now.
I taste blood.
No, don't taste blood. It's not over yet.
rain outlines your fate.
Sip the fit.
It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing?
The fuck? What happened to Fireman?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze.
Bang. Come on. Ah! Screenshot. I must.
Thank you very much.
Woo. What? What? Wow! Wait, what? 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 Fine, I will be back later. Okay, I have the... What the fuck? Who's that?
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Fuck. Then here he is. Oh, wait, what? He didn't show up again. Okay, something's not right in here. The fuck? It's only one time? Oh, okay. Whoa! One time, yeah. Fucking hell.
Oh, you got to be
God damn it, I got scared again.
What? Okay. عليكم السلام راموس. If you're here.
Stay away from my daughter!
What? I killed this guy. Let's see here. Nothing. Okay. Right.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Oh, the dragon.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
Alright.
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Thompson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Fuck! Stop it, you fuck. Okay, so. أغبي هذول قاعد يرموا
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Thompson.
Shut up and shoot!
Okay, I understand.
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
هذا خسيسي قاعد. من فين جاء؟ Okay.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Yeah, no. There's loot.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Oh. I don't think there's any. Alright, alright.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Yeah, don't worry, I know what to do. Damn.
As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hand shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
Oh.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
That was easy. Okay. Alright, let's go. That actually looks dangerous.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Mine.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in soft embrace.
Back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones. Explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow, who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Black.
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I gotta wipe the kids. Please don't wake.
Okay. It's all dead now.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
That's...
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Ah! Ow. Fuck. Okay, no more toxic work. Okay. Oh. They die faster if my flashlight. Wow.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Easy. lemon squeeze. You get here.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer
The door
look at
was
this
barred
stuff.
from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Be careful, Al!
Alright. Always careful. Eyes. My eyes. Oh.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Oh, now I understand the flashlight.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah.
Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Nil. Okay, this.
The elevator was dead. I'd have to get some power to it first.
Okay. Why am up here anyway?
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side.
Oh yeah, that house.
It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Shinso! White kick just open it with your hand. Okay, let's reload. Oh, okay, I'm full. I'm full.
Got to be kidding me.
Finally here! The end! Okay, not the end. Good. على آخر not the end يعني بديت أفهم طريقة الكشاف وكيف أقتل بعد key. Why should I have the key? You just jump.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, key for this.
Hey, let's go, man.
Yeah, let's go. Finally, after a million of years. What? Barry?
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Okay.
Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're
Yeah.
almost there.
Finally.
This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Finally. Sleep now.
Come on, one more game. Let's do this thing.
Okay, no paper. Alright. Barry, you just go in. There. Alright, let's go.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
No, I'm sick of the generator and fuse boxes.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
How? You're not engineer. Yeah. Shut up and play the game. Just put your hand in there and it's fixed. We're downstairs.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
All gods know the truth. Hey, that's just like The Last of Us. The end.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Finally. But here. Here? Oh. Yeah, that was easy.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. The record's probably just a little dusty, Al. Give it a little thump. I want to hear the song.
Okay, there is nothing. Okay.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, just drink and the monster will kill your ass. But it's fine, nothing will happen.
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Eh. Oh, the island. That's his house. Wait, it's first person now.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming. It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Oh, so someone turned the generator off.
Alice? Alice!
Okay, the generator. What the fuck?
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
Yeah.
I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
What?
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
What?
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Oh.
Yes. All right.
I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Did I do?
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Oh.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted.
Oh.
But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Then he crashed.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
What the fuck? This guy is here now. You bitch.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves.
اوكي ارجع في الليل اوكي maybe
Its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key.
okay.
Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reach.
wait إذا سويت exit هل يكمل؟ لا
Shape destiny. The poet came down to the
What? 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 Okay, it's bullshit.
It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine.
Okay.
I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night
Yes,
Alice and I
ده
had
بسرعة.
arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark, Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice!
Shit! Okay.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
How does he know her name?
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice.
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Oh, I can't go in.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
All of this is supernatural, actually. There was actually darkness.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
I'll write One Piece.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes, I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
But what's the point? What's she want?
No, I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure.
But
Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice.
So he added this guy.
Even with
Zine.
the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
So Zane is her husband.
I brought the light to set you free.
I think.
You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago.
See?
So old.
Someone took his wife too. Her body. So I think that's what she wants. She wants to take Alice's body.
I'd
Now.
woken up, confused and groggy. My mind consumed
Take his
by
wife
darkness
from me.
and fear. All I could do was to escape.
So here she killed Zane.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. but he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
So he was not crazy all along.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
But this guy is.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
هذا FBI. هذا هو الشرطي المجنون اللي بيقتله من اول. بالك شوية. Okay.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
The clicker? No.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deerfest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece.
Oh, now we're in jail. Oh yeah.
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
That's a crazy lady from the beginning.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh.
Alright.
We're in jail now?
هذا كله قريته في الورقة قبل شابتر 3 قصدي. كان مكتوب رحنا السجن ومدري ايه. هو كتب دي الاشياء. لو سويت لي ستارت تشيك بوينت. Please no.
All the manuscript pages were gone.
Alright, Hulking. I'll see you at night. I hope so. Thank you for being here. Thank everyone who was here and the one who unfollowed me. Okay. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all next time. Thank you, Hulk.